Oh, hello, hello, hello. Lammy. You were first. Hello, hello. Yeet, hello, Yeet. Haze, hello. Future, hi, Future. Hello, hello, hello. Bray, hi. Sorry, Kaze. Nighthawk. 2 A's. Oh my goodness. Oh, Lammy, it's okay. I just appreciate you stopping by. If you would like, you can leave my stream on and lurk, but it's okay if you have to go. Jimmy, hi, 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 hi. Sorry, guys, I had to get everything like shit up. I stream every day, Jimmy. Every day. I know I'm a little bit late. I know I was supposed to start at 12. I woke up at 12 on the dot. I had to, you know, get everything set up. I need to eat a muffin. I have a muffin like next to me, a blueberry muffin. So we're also gonna do that. Um, I missed all of you, my baby bats. I missed you all. Berry eating berries, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ugh, hold on. Ugh. Always cute, Jimmy. I'm always. Ugh. Right, let's go. I just dropped the fucking box. I only have one more. This is my last muffin. Alright. Less. We can always chill when Barry is here. My last blueberry muffin. I ate these things hella quick. This is like my breakfast. How'd you sleep? Honestly, not long enough. I shut down for bed at like 1. No, 12. I shut down to go to bed pretty early. I was just doing things. Um, but yeah, no, I was in bed by like 12. I did not sleep until like 5, man. I was up pretty fucking late. And normally, are you ready to play Honkai Star Rail? Yes. I know I'm behind. I know I have a lot to get caught up on. So I'm hoping I can make a bit more progress in both the story and me as like my characters. In fact, I have it open right now. It's just downloading resources. I don't know what they did, but oh, there we go. Now we're launching. Is it gonna work? No. Honkai Star Rail is one I always have to like reassign. Oof. Get the controller. You want to play Trailblazer missions, right? Yeah. I'm still kinda, you know, getting reset up within the Star Rail, but yeah, like and I know I have all of these missions that I need to do as well, but oh, I have another friend. Oh, gotta do all of this real quick. Gotta do this. Claim all of that. Delete everything. Open this, even though it's probably not gonna... Yeah, okay. Special event? Oh! Please don't be that. I don't... Okay, what's this? Okay, whatever. Claim that. They can wait. Alright, I think I did all of the logging and stuff. I don't have time. Oh boy, yeah, no, I am behind. Oh. Are you flicking me, huh, future? That's not cool. I need to eat this muffin! Oh.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the general didn't make us go with the knights. Fighting is totally different.
Blueberry, I have a blueberry muffin.
All these people.
Great, thank you for the posture check. Nighthawk, thank you for the head pads. I appreciate it.
Factor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Lafu with the aim of taking the ambrosial arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost.
Okay, I'll get up the stretch.
I think so too. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Can't do a flip.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough. Look, there's someone over there. Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Support and everyone, I hope you guys are doing well. Yes, Kappa, hello.
Control myself anymore!
May as well kill them all.
More business, eh?
Stand still. The lives of short-life species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Focus on your school stuff, Kappa.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom. Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire. Nap time. Relax.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just got up from a little nap. Ooh. I just woke up too. Gonna lurk for a little. Gonna make us nom nom. Yes! Go make nom noms! We love nom noms.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Thank you for the lurk, Nighthawk. I appreciate it.
Naughty child.
Stand still.
Boom.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
Minot!
The disciples
Hello!
of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author,
Aha!
the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou.
Hold on. There's a chest I need to get.
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Harumi! Hi!
We're just having fun.
Relax.
I'm okay.
Cutting the net.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Stand still.
No, I wasn't even for that.
That's better.
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. We're just having fun.
Cutting the net.
That'll take more than medicine. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You could still surrender!
You're good, Kurumi. No, Kurumi, please rest. I'll be fine.
More business, eh?
That'll take more than medicine.
Fuck.
Nap time.
Stand still.
Time for mischief! Here I come!
Good times, time to say bye. Boom.
I saw the chest. I had to get the chest.
We can use it.
Oh. When I went the right way. The doy. What the fuck is this? Ah. I figured it out.
Nice work. We can use it.
I'm cracked, you're right. But yeah, no, Kurumi, please just take the day to rest up and feel better. Please.
Here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
Okay.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Okay.
Forgive me for... We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the Disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
Hey!
Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Means that we have given up on being human, lost to the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments.
Why is it not working?
Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
I turned it off and back on again. Maybe the drops command will work now. Yeah.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the Arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance!
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous.
Oh well.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Oh, I have things to do.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
Yeah.
Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
This way.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report.
Okay.
No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. those were rewards from the Seed of Divine Foresight. These are gifts from me, personally. You've done so much for the Luofu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
The fuck? Why am I... That's weird. Why is that happening now? Okay. That was weird. I was lagging for a second there. Bizarre. Treasure. Knowledge.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seed of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Okay.
The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the
Okay.
medicine. Her house is...
Okay. I'm on it. Don't you worry.
Come on, draw.
Wait. I gotta go this way.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west. She's stuck. She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
Hey, I will fuck you up.
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
I kill people for a living.
Stop meddling in our business.
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They use some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
No. Nuh-uh.
They didn't even flinch. Ugh, shut up. Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I know like 6 different kinds of martial arts.
Fight fair and square.
Uh-huh. I'll put Hook on you, man. Hook will fuck you up, okay? It is wrong for me to fight kids. But Hook is a gremlin.
I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Luofu recently. Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Will do.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Shu.
Eh.
Do you know how to fix a star system?
That's good. That's good to do.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
She was getting bullied and I beat up some kids.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
No, I'm trying to save the world.
I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
Yeah.
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
All right. God. Where am I going? This game looks nice. Venix, it is, and it's free.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Sorry, I just decided. Oh.
More business, eh?
But yeah, no, it's. I hate to say it's like Genshin, but like turn-based combat.
Stand still.
But like it kind of is. You go around, you collect chests, you fight monsters, there's lore, it's gacha, so there's characters you can wish on, but you can do it completely free. It just takes a bit more of a grind. Yeah, like not sponsored or anything by Honkai Star Rail, but you know, it's free, it's nice, it's a good game.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Shu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Yeah, Vanix, if you've ever played Genshin Impact and you like that, I would say give Honkai Star Rail a go. I know it is available on console now as well, PlayStation and Xbox, and on PC, and it's mobile, I believe. Yeah, mobile. I downloaded it on my phone, when my PC was broken. So yeah.
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality.
I know some people prefer Genshin over this. I know some people prefer this over Genshin. I like both equally.
Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. One hopes that would be the case. But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime,
Yeah, again, like I'm not sponsored by them or anything. It's just like an actual recommendation. This game's nice. It's comfy.
Danchu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
And oh my goodness, and guys, I do have drops on currently for Honkai Star Rail. So, you know, if you play the game or you're just downloading it like you Venix, you know, watch the stream, lurk, free stuff.
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be no matter than I too was that brief for long life.
I have a world to save, ma'am.
Thank you. Oh, see you soon.
That tree remained dead for now.
Here, let me... I don't know. I for some reason lag when I go into cutscenes. Or not even like cutscenes, but like...
Go right ahead. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot.
Okay.
Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travel.
Okay.
That tree remained
There you are, friend.
Hey, future! Why do we keep flicking me, huh?
I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you.
Thank
Examine the
you.
exhibit. I call it the consuming it. Well then, perhaps the next time we meet. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up.
Uh-oh.
Feels like I can't breathe. Ugh. Seems to be calming down a little. But still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the seat of divine foresight.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
I can't run. Oh. No, I can.
What is your purpose for
There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the seat of divine foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them get near me.
She was bad.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good, the stronger the better.
Say bye to breathing.
Time for a shot.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't hurt.
More business, eh?
May as well kill them all.
Naughty child. Now,
Relax.
time for mischief. Here I come.
Me when Kafka, right? I love Kafka. Such a shrimp for Kafka.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt her! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay?
Akio Alucard. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow.
You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control, as if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight.
Thank you for the head pats. Hello, hello, hello.
From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
Well, I know I'm on a mission, but... No, I didn't...
Does that hurt?
I didn't want to exit out of it.
We can use it.
Does that hurt?
No, wrong button.
That's Don Shu with a group of disciples.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But...
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. So they do. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Alucard, I'm good. I'm doing good.
And I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, You will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. And yet,
Now, when you said Alucard, can you read Alucard backwards? Dracula.
And your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person? A Stellaron? That's impossible.
No.
Even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-lived species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long life. Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Lawfu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic?
But yeah, Alucard, you are new here. I am a vampire VTuber. Hello, hello.
I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Lawfu. To leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I'm not nameless. Hey, we're fighting. What are you gonna do? You're blind. Get back here.
More business, eh?
Now, stand still.
What are you
waiting for?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Immortality means forever.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Thought this was Genshin for a second. Gintoki. Yeah, they are pretty similar. No, this is Honkai Star Rail. Hey, future. Future. Okay, I can hydrate.
Just in time.
Hold on. Hold on. Here, let me press.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ugh.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Do a little teleport.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of...
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Donshu?
And then she walked away from me.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Donshu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Donshu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Okay. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling good. I am a bit tired. I did not sleep long enough at all. But we are here. We're on the grind. Okay. No. Just a bit tired, really.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. I was merely being courteous. According to my divination, you've hardly been here long.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time.
That's not true, Drifter.
Army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always.
Hey.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not.
Jing Yuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
Okay.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-lived species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the tree itself. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation.
Who, me? For real? That? Hey! Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I don't know what happened. Normally when it's raining, right? Like, mic broke. Hey! My mic's working again. But yeah, no, like normally guys, if it's like raining, I would like let my like mods know, and I'll even mention it like throughout the stream. Hey, there's a pretty bad thunderstorm. My power's always been a bit iffy with that, so if my power goes out, I might have to wait until the storm is over, you know, just to make sure everything's running smooth. It's not raining! It's not raining, and for some reason my power like flickered off, and then it was off for a minute, and then it came back on, then turned back off, and it's on. But like, I don't know, like in the nicest way possible or worst, I don't know. I think someone might be like might have hit like a pole or something, like car accident, which like sucks, but like why else? You know? But yeah, guys, so super duper sorry about that. I did put a notification in the Discord server. I did at everyone, but if you're not in it yet, there's my Discord, okay? Discord.gg/Barry. Yeah. um, if my power for some reason goes out again, and maybe it is connected to some like storm, like not in my area, but somehow affecting the power, I may have to just either delay the stream for a bit until it kind of passes, or cancel stream completely, because I think canceling stream would be a lot easier than you guys constantly going back and forth, you know? Gosh darn it, Honkai Star Rail. There we go. But yeah, welcome back, guys. We're back. We
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the tree itself. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it.
Does your power go off often? No.
Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
Again, like sometimes during like a pretty bad storm, my power will like flicker off for a minute, but it's not raining or anything. So I don't like that doesn't happen.
Or crucibles, there's still smoke coming out of them.
Yeah, Venix, my power went out. I'm so sorry. That never happens. Like, especially without there being like a storm. Like sometimes when it's raining, my power will flicker, but
this is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. Indeed.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello.
The ambrosial arbor is taboo for the Lafu, and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the general would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess.
Thank you for the head
The
pat.
predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Lafu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Oh my goodness. Not the yawn.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Yeet, hello. Sepulch, hi, by the way, Sepulch.
Wait, Miss Tingyun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The general commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against...
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Relax.
Time for mischief!
Do 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 do.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Does that hurt?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all.
Time for a shot. Now.
Stand still. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Turn it off!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
More business, eh?
Cutting the net.
We're just having fun.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Yay, we did it!
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
You could still surrender!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You know, I knew a fight was coming. This feels like it's gonna be a long one.
Just a little something.
More business, eh?
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
We're just having fun.
May as well kill them all.
Naughty child.
Oh yeah.
Now,
relax.
Oh yeah.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Oh yeah. This, you know, I wasn't prepared for all of this.
time for a shot. You're a good person.
Kurumi! Hi, Kurumi.
To my heart's content.
That's better. May as well kill them all.
Just a little something.
Time for mischief!
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Naughty child.
Thank you for the hug, Kurumi.
You could still surrender!
Why? She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Dang, Yun!
What a shame.
I mean, you were too hot to be good, honestly.
It would have been nice to observe for a little longer.
Oh, yeah.
You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am
Rip Fox pussy.
I have come with a single purpose. To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Stand still. Miss Immune, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Time for a shot. Just a little something.
That's fine. She can't be dead.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Now, stand still.
You could still surrender.
She is, as far as we know. They wouldn't have a dead playable character.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou.
No time to say bye.
They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep.
Having fun.
I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain me.
Now, stand still. I'm okay.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I don't know anything about Honkai Impact.
That's better.
I owe you one.
Just in time. Just a little something.
You know, I didn't exactly want to do that, but it's fine. There was no harm.
May as well kill them all.
More business, eh?
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Tingyun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Mr. Yang, you're smart. Inamaki, hello, hello.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Tingyun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Tingyun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Tingyun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Tingyun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Tingyun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Phantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Phantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Phantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her.
Inumaki, you've been here for 6 months!
The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was
Drifter with the 19-hour.
It's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun.
Yeah, that is broken. I don't know how to fix it.
What Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. Why are we still here? Things will...
Oh, sorry. I wanted to go.
What worries me?
This is... Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit.
Yeah!
I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Inumaki, my PC did break for 3 months, so...
Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Yeah...
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those 3.
Yee with the 4
Cloud
months.
Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Oh god, if my PC breaks again, I'm gonna cry.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Which by the way, guys, and Inamaki, on the topic of my PC breaking a while ago, I do plan to build another PC. So I have two. The other one being less beefy and strong, but in the off chance to where it breaks again, I'll have like a backup.
Cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
I also have two PCs. Yeah, another thing I was planning to do is once I get two PCs, I can start doing like reruns. So like whenever I turn off stream, I could just turn on reruns for you guys to watch. Especially, so what I was thinking is up until I get the ASMR microphone and stuff, my reruns are just gonna be like past things. But I was thinking about having like ASMR reruns. Like I would have like footage of like ASMR stuffs, and I would just turn on a stream until the next day I stream. Like if I take a day off, then there's like a whole day of like ASMR rerun on Twitch.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me. Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Steel Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
Okay.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Getting close to 2K followers. Hopefully you get it soon. Yes, I'm hoping to get it this week, actually. I really want to say we can. I really do. Or at least, like, we would be super duper close. Right? Like, I'm hoping See, my power going out kind of messed up some things today, but I was really hoping, hold on, let me do math. If possible, I was hoping to get like 7 more follows today.
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
Moo! I don't know why it didn't give me the alert. Oh, that's so annoying. But Moo, thank you for the follow.
You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Uh-huh.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
I hopped on my phone Twitch and I already follow you on it. Inamaki, I would prefer to not have any alt accounts following me, as it kind of ruins my actual progress.
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
God, he's so hot.
I've heard of you and Bibiter Lune. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me.
I've no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Yeah,
Ladies,
Kafka.
listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Surrender!
Failed to send you. Too little. What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy? Failed to send you.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
Oh no, that hurt so much.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no...
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But
This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
what did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Right? Drifter gets it like,
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
yeah.
Lunarescent depths. A realm of singular beauty. Sailgorge's waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, and exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Dan Feng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Dan Feng
yes.
revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Dan Feng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Oh, my boy. God.
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance. The Stellaron hunters. The hunt is far from over.
No, I want to see the thing where it's like they see him and then they're all like, whoa. Whoa.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go.
Dan Heng? Is that you?
Heaven's Surge. Rise.
This is our chance.
Here, this thunder.
Tough luck running it.
Grace. Heaven's Surge. Break.
This is our chance.
Conflict is pitiless.
Told you I could fight. You're annoying.
Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Let's go.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's no time to lose. Son, Show no mercy.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Heaven's Surge. Rise. A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
Let's go.
Heaven's Surge.
Break.
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Are we not
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu.
Dan Heng?
To you and your forces. The seat of divine.
The ambrosial arbor.
Oops.
That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that Dan Heng?
There we go.
You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yes. When you first appeared on the
Death Owl, hello.
your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious.
Support, yes. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have fun.
Were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the
Loopy. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why my alerts aren't working right now. I'm super duper sorry.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Dan Heng?
Thank you, Dan Heng.
He's so
I'm
hot.
one of the nameless. I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan.
He's my husband.
A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm.
You know what,
On Don Hong's
Loopy?
ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
I know it's a completely different game. You could have him. I'll have Zhao. Can we come to that agreement? Or are you also claiming Zhao? Because he's mine, no one else can have him. Okay, okay. Yeah, Zhao. Listen. I wish my alerts were working. This happens sometimes. This sucks.
Hi, Elder?
Eyelash in my eye. I'm crying.
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Videodora guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and
I think it'll work
sacrifice,
now. Sure.
the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Videodora statue.
It looks so much like Don Hung. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hung's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Videodora have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Alright, Don Hung. I bet he is too. Sorry, that was out of pocket. That was out of pocket. Out of pocket. Yeah. God, he's so hot. Ah.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Thank you for the hydrate. Alucard, welcome back.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan, General, are you planning to face Vantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance.
My god, this eyelash.
Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I
Alright, I'm listening.
And if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will.
He's okay. I like his
But whatever the
order.
I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Hello, can I play the game? There we go. Yippee.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Use Scale-Gort Waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou?
Too zoinked right now. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My alerts aren't working. I'm sorry. I can't fix them.
That is the course we must take. Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talons, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle?
Your fanboy puppy. Hello. Hello, thank you for the follow.
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
It appears we have a good boy.
Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Hello, hello. I didn't know I needed one of those in my chat. Hi. Okay.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in them.
In that case, then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
I'm just great at puzzles.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Ventilia's infiltration, along with
Chess
planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Ventilia's scheme.
If your people knew that you had brought, they will never know. I'm assured.
That's Dan Feng's voice. But
Blade? The #1 cause of death is dying.
this seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Man, I didn't want to fight you.
Careful, everyone.
My brain stuttered there for a second. I didn't know what I was doing.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Good. The stronger the...
May as well kill them all.
Naughty child, nap time.
Relax.
God damn, okay.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Cutting the net.
That's better. You're a good person.
We're just having fun.
Stand still. Relax.
There we go.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Do I have to do more of these? Oh. What? So like that? Like that. Ha 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 ha! Listen here. I know my puzzles.
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
What?
Miss March, I would advise you to
Huh? The video.
When the life of a videotora is over, they return.
Whoa.
I hope the way I'm going. Yeah, okay.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
No clues? Clues! Not
This
clues.
mural portrays the videotora young.
This mural is pretty.
This mural must...
Hey, do you think...
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, Frank?
What?
It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
Damn.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck on everything.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the 3 talons, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Yippee! Oh! Can I quick add? Thank you. Ugh. Beautiful man.
Oh. Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable.
Hurrah! Wifey, hello, hello, hello.
Why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Fantilia, what is she doing?
She was making herself presentable. Oh yeah, she could step on me any day. Spit in my mouth.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Naughty child. Relax.
Well, fuck.
Bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind!
March, careful!
I am the vanguard of the hunt. For the Xianzhou!
More business, eh?
May as well kill
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge
Don't flick
extra.
me. This is a serious matter.
I owe you one.
Try untangling yourself from this.
Well, fuck me.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
On my command.
Well, I should have saved that. Oh well.
Show no mercy.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
God, mommy.
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
More business, eh?
General of the Xianzhou, can your
Don Hong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Oh yeah.
Oh, a scion of permanence.
Do you have music enabled? No. I had the music turned off and I can't turn it on now. Wait. There we go.
To victory. Say bye to breathing.
That's better.
Relax. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. Vanquish the abomination.
Yeah, I had the music turned off because I would play my Spotify music, but
I owe you one.
oh my god.
Just in time. Just a little something. Destruction.
Stand still.
Show no mercy. We're just having fun.
Fantilia, 100% loopy. She's too hot.
May as well kill him.
That's better.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Out of ideas, Fantilia?
The Cocolia music was pretty, like, I really like that.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Thanks. You're too good to me.
That it? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Just a little something.
A foregone conclusion. Vanquish the abomination!
I'm shot. That's better.
1,000 thanks.
Was that it?
More business, eh?
Stand still.
On my command. For the Xianzhou!
Time. Show no mercy.
May as well kill them all.
I owe you one.
Just a little something.
Oh.
Time to rest.
That's better.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is Touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers.
Okay, mommy.
The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it!
You take a little napsy.
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Nah.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain.
Nah, I almost had her actually.
Vantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Dan Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
He had to take a little snooze, a little nappy. He needed bed.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
4 more follows, huh? Just 4 more. I wonder. Right? That happens at night, but regardless, I still have to I have to take a nap after myself.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
Hey! Hey!
Would you like me to relay your message?
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today.
Yeah.
Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins." Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
I think she's enjoying herself.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course
Don
not.
Hung's back to normal.
Contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction.
Oops.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow, nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Oh, I wanted to... There we go.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
Oh.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jing Yuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Ting-Yun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Ting-Yun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting-Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Alright, sorry for being pretty quiet, guys. I've kind of been stuck in, like, boss battle and cutscene, and I'm trying not to, like, speak over it. But I do appreciate you guys being here, even if it is just for the drops. Because I do have drops on for you guys. One day I'll get something good from this fucking, like, banner thing. Well, you know, just put salt in the wound, huh? Just put salt in the wound. Damn. Fuck. Honkai, I see what you did there. You did that on purpose. We'll get another 10 pulls soon, I promise. Okay, where am I going? Oh, maybe I should do this, huh? Hi, Tingyan. Ah.
Oh, is that a stain? I like.
Yeah, we'll mess with that later. Nope. I'm gonna just go in here. My butt is still sore. Yeah, from Don Hung, right?
Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our
I'm
condolences,
sorry.
Master. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Yeah, it's what we do.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Yeah.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh, it's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is.
Yeah.
An Amicassator's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yan Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yan Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time.
Why are you flicking me, Secret?
This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, None of this seems like something Miss Tingyun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I don't know.
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Tingyun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send.
Or maybe she just cooks food for herself.
Case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
Sola, hello, hello.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
I can't believe it was like, oh yeah. I can't believe it was like, yeah, she's like dead, we think. And then I pull on a banner and then I get Tingyun. That's like a low blow right there. You can't just do that.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming.
You're a child.
Which tea would you like today? Oh, this is the tea Miss Tingyun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale-Tide Spring or vegetations in the alchemy cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Tingyun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Tingyun today?
Dead.
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Tingyun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission. Out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale-Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Tingyun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Okay, free tea. Free tea. Okay. Where to next? Not that. What? Listen, man.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Chest.
We can use it.
What am I?
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Cienjo?
Kitsune, hello, hello.
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast? It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets.
Yeah.
The real deal on local snacks? You've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Wanted to say hi and wish a nice stream for you. Yes, Kitsune, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, my power went out earlier, so you know.
We can use
I've actually been streaming for almost 3 hours, not 2. But that's okay.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Something from Miss Tingyun for me? Oh,
Yee, wakey wakey.
a sweet thing like her gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it cuts straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, ma'am.
Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts,
You're good, Kitsune. Do what you gotta do.
Something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Miss Tingyun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Oh, March, don't say it like that.
Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness. Oh, speaking of which, it was our chili beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Tingyun could resist the temptation.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yen Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
You got this, Yi. I believe in you. my gosh, shut up. Why do you get sad when you see Kafka? She's hot. Oh. I see, Kitsune.
Nice work.
Speaking of PCs, I need to clean mine. Just a light little pss, you know?
What brings you here? This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun
By the way,
and the
ads are
guards,
going to be starting soon, guys. I would appreciate if you stick around, like, sit through them.
I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready
Stop
for the
talking, I
ceremony.
have to pee.
Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning.
Okay, you know what?
I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars.
I'm gonna leave it there for right now. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. Guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to pee.
For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Hi, Loopy.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity. The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Where am I going? I'm not paying attention. Like, I'm here, but... Where am I?
Oh, is that a stain?
I hope y'all are having a good day. And again, if you play Genshin, not Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, I do have drops on for you guys.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yen Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
You need to keep on living.
EP? Yeah, I didn't get much sleep. But stream must continue, you know?
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Yeah, fuck. How 5 to 12. 5 a.m. to 12.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Like, that's 7 hours. Okay, I'm a little bitch. I'm a little bitch. That's 7 hours. That's why I'm able to, like, recuperate, you know, like, exist properly. But, like, I'm tired. I normally sleep like 11.
The Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
What if I'm really lonely one night?
Say no Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled.
Grim Reaper! Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, my alerts are broken right now, so it's not appearing up on stream. I can't do anything to fix that. I'm sorry. But hello. You are now a baby bat. Welcome, welcome.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
Nah.
I've got goldfish memory. We haven't had a...
Fine, fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Damn.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Guys, listen, if you're new here, again, sorry, my alerts are broken, but welcome, okay? I do have drops on for you guys, for the people who play a Honkai Star Rail or are getting into it. It is free, it's fun, you know, up to you. Not really sponsored or anything. Elusive Memories, thank you for the follow. I do see you. It doesn't... I'm sorry. It will be fixed next stream, I swear. I hope. Oh god, I hope. But welcome. Yes, to anyone who hasn't followed me yet, now is a great time to do so, okay? I'm on my way to 2K followers. I'm hoping we can get there this week. So, you know. Oop. Little brethren, hello. Thank you for the follow. For all the Honkai Star Rail enjoyers, I do play this game at least once a week, or I try to. And I also play Genshin as well. I kind of hop between the two. I'm trying to just get caught up on Star Rail for right now before touching Genshin, unless there's a specific banner on there that I really want to participate in. Honkai Star Rail is going to be my main like MiHoYo game for right now. One thing that I will say, I am a variety streamer, so every Sunday I try to do something spooky. I do play lots of Overwatch. I will sometimes also stream MMOs, being like Black Desert Online or Final Fantasy. And yeah. If you're into vampires and VTubers and gaming and lo-fi, you should follow. And again, I have the drops on. Be sure to check out that link there. It'll kind of tell you all the stuff that you need to know. That's the link that they gave me to give you. If you would like to add me on Honkai Star Rail, there is my UID. I don't really have any good characters or anything, but it's there. It's there if you want it. And of course, don't forget to join the Discord server. You can get notified on when I go live, when I post on Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, whatever it may be. Alright. The Discord server is great. It's active. It's awesome. I'm not sure. I believe so, but I'm not sure. I haven't added anyone. You guys send the friend requests to me, so I wouldn't know. And also be sure to check out my socials. That has my Patreon, Discord, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I do try to post on my TikTok at least once a week, preferably every other day. And if you would like to support me in any way, shape, or form, of course, being here, lurking, dropping a follow, that is great. You can also sub, get ad-free viewing, do emotes, custom roles in the Discord server. You're invited to a weekly Discord anime night that happens every Saturday at 7 p.m. EST. Those times may change. I do have to check in with you guys about it. Sola, it doesn't say you have Amazon Prime. Normally, it'll give you like a little thing. Oh, Sola, if you're on mobile, for some reason you can't use Prime Sub on mobile, there may be a workaround for it. I'm unsure of. I don't know if I have any mobile watchers right now in the chat and how you could get your Prime Sub to work. But I believe if you're using the Twitch app on your phone, it's not gonna work. I think, again, I could be wrong here. If you go to like your browser on your phone, so like Google or Safari or whatever, and then log into Twitch via like web browser, it may be able to work that way. Drifter, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Again, alert's broken. Sorry. But yes, if you sub, you get ad-free viewing. You could also use your Amazon Prime sub, and that works just as well to get into Discord Anime Night, which, by the looks of it, is going to be Horimiya, the anime. I believe that's the next anime we're going to be watching, though the poll may change prior. You can also donate to me through that link there. All of that money goes directly towards me. It helps fund me as a streamer and helps me fund the brand new model, which we're really close to, you know, saving up for. Or better yet, you could check out the wish list and kind of choose where the money goes. For the lurkers and the audio gremlins, you can help me get a new microphone. I do put games on there that I plan to stream. You could help me get that, the new model, food, artwork, all kinds of things. All kinds of things, okay? So, yeah. that that's all. You know, I'm just glad that you guys are here and lurking and dealing with the painful ads and my awful gameplay, because I suck at building characters. I really do.
Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey.
Ooh, another thing. I'm hoping to get one more follow.
This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the express.
Yeah, see, this is why I ask you guys for help, because I suck at these games. I really do.
Since when did
Whoa, we're close to a hype train. Loopy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting a hype train.
Penacony, do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination. The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording.
Another thing, you Honkai Star Rail enjoyers, how many more locations do we have? Because I know there's not much like story.
However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's been transformed into a...
Oh, so the place that we're going to now is like the last spot for now?
The family is throwing a
Wait,
there,
so I'm caught up?
to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
Got a few seconds left on that hype train if anyone wants to start one. Sub, gift subs, bits.
A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question.
No. It didn't happen. It went bye-bye.
What was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the...
Dang, I know.
But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons.
This is the banner right now, right?
You stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
I don't think I'm gonna get her. I don't have her, and I believe there's only like a few days left on her banner. Literally a day. Yeah, I have like a 10 pull. Oh, maybe I have a bit more than a 10 pull. Yeah, because this is me getting like what, Kafka? Like this doesn't count, right? Yeah, see, there's my Kafka. So 70? I have 70 pulls since Kafka? I think I did. No, a few days ago. 4 days ago I pulled on it. Yeah, but like, there's no way in hell I get the jade for that. I'm not putting money towards it. Like, I'm gonna go do this because I need to, but I don't think I'm gonna get 20 pulls. I might be able to get the 10.
Everything okay? Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals. You wouldn't understand. All cute things in the world should share a mutual affinity. The first time we met D-Ting was during, for example, meaning, hello, D-Ting. So what did D...
I just don't think I can get that in a day. I can do one more 10 pull. I got that. Like, okay, here, let's open up this. I mean, I could. No, we're not doing that. Like, I have 8. I have 8 pulls right now. Did you do your dailies at all? My dailies?
Little D-Ting says he's been... So what does...
My daily is just that. It's credits. Or do you mean like daily things to do in game? Not the mission. I haven't played this game in like 4 months. Give me a break.
So it's a recording device. D-Ting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate. He looks about 8 or 9 years... given every...
Fuck, okay, I guess I have to have you here. Well...
Blade tracking entry. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the air. Captain, could you...
Yench?
General already... Nothing new to report?
Correct.
Or perhaps... That's why I'm here.
Is that... Then shall we...
I am making a big show. Dispatch a few knights. Huh. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait. If If the Psycrane hadn't...
What am I doing? Finding clues.
The perimeter is well guarded.
You're acting like I paid attention to any of that stuff. I'm sorry, I literally just like got on the game and was just like, yep, we're gonna do story stuff.
Star skips are blocked from but if you if we start, guess it's back to the docks. Bad writing, terrible pacing. No, wait! What was I supposed? Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits is growing. Playing dead?
What the?
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
We're just having fun.
What's this? This kind of wound. The best prey here, Ting.
Yeah, trust me, I wanted to come back for the Don Hung banner thing. Big boy Don Hung. Big beefy boy. Hot sexy man.
More business, eh?
Say bye to breathing.
But my PC was broken.
Time for a shot. Now,
relax.
I just have a hard time playing games on my phone. I really do. Like, it almost makes me more mad because, like, I know I have a good computer.
We're just having fun.
And it, like, I could just play it on my computer, but my PC was broken.
They were on their feet a second ago. Just doing my job. The port has been...
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends. Who would have...
I get it, you're hot.
A visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the general to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the new... By the way, did you see a man with long hair and... You... My name is Yunqing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knights safely.
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry. Let's get going.
Man?
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right back. Shift the balance. Shift the balance.
Well, I meant to switch characters, but it didn't do that, so...
To irrigate the celestial traces.
Little one! This little one is about to teach you a big lesson.
Well, I should've... Well, it's fine. It's fine.
Say bye to breathing.
Okay, Sola. Thank you.
Where do these guys come from?
You are quite the...
You... You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air as a musician. However, your which causes your sword's song.
Right.
Listen, I have a mission. I would love to listen to your thing.
The Starskip voyage log can be accessed
Man.
array.
What? What? Eh? Eh? Bitch.
Active Starskiff, active stars. This one goes past the. Well, my work here is finished. Now,
Given the present circumstance.
correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the shackling prison. Safe, well guarded,
You could
plenty of
buy
food,
a computer, return it. Oh my god, stop.
If you wish to apprehend
suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just a sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? Tuh, you'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Cienjo. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back, to never fall again into Mara and destruction. I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name. Take me to him. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
Elusive memories, it is all good. Please have a good day, get some foods, get some rest. The whole thing. Okay, I'll be here tomorrow. We have community games
I
tomorrow.
was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Lofu as target practice, and see who's...
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the... But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me.
A Cloud Knight never...
I admire your confidence. But
Hopefully I'll be awake for those games. It's at 4 p.m. EST. It's in the schedule.
Swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest.
Oh.
May the best swordmaster win. This place is brimming with Mara, the perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying
Ooh, that's cute. I like that.
With official business.
Oh!
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination.
Deal.
Lead the way.
What if you're just using this as...
That's why Blade was like, did she teach you that? Right? or something like that, like during the story, you know, you following?
Time for a shot. Now, stand still.
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, I'd let her.
Say bye to breathing.
Naughty child. Relax.
Where did she go? I did.
Too slow.
But how is that possible?
What kept you this time? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skiff. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. Come, young man. I'll let you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting? Hesitant, weak. What happened to that confidence of yours? My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back. Yuen taught you how to slay abominations. But did he ever teach you how to deal with the Mara struck? The answer is, there is no difference. The sword pierces the body and severs its life. If this sword came for your throat, would you be able to deflect it? Did you think this swordplay was just a game of victory and defeat? Future sword champion.
Enough!
Your final move.
Right?
is the only one.
The stars ain't the only thing getting railed. Straight facts right there.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter.
Sunset Lunar! Hello, hello!
Even with your I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a sword master, having witnessed the perfection of my technique. What say you to that? You have courage.
I deflected it?
That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day.
This Miss Snow. I have to pick up the pace.
And that's...
Same. She's hot.
There's nothing else in the operations that shouldn't we...
on! I think I'd really let, like, anyone in this game step on me.
Nice work. We can use it.
Come on. Where am I going? What? I have level rewards?
Is this a letter?
No! No. Pum. 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 Damn.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this.
Abacuses.
Bonkosuki. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry my alerts are broken. I'm kind of tempted to just do... Hold on. I'm gonna do these two, just cause... Yeah, nothing, of course. I think I'm just gonna do these 9. Okay. Now we're gonna watch the rest. Halfway. We'll watch them halfway. Last one. Oh? Is it her? Did she come home? I got her! Wow! Wow, on the last pull. Yeah, baby! Blind Onev. Hi, thank you for the follow. I got her! Wow. At a 79? I believe that was 79. Nice me. Here. Well, for one, Riptingen. Where is she? Where? There she is. Look at her! Look at her! Mommy! Women! We love women. Okay, now I go finish this. Oh no, look at her. Fuck. I'm like a personal footstool for Kafka, man.
Without a doubt. Thank you again. I hope to be able...
Is this what I should come to expect when I stay here? Secret. I do, because you're a big meanie head. You're a big meanie head, and look at her. $79 pulls, and I get her. And the rest just goes into saving for now. All right. I think that is a good spot to end it, guys. I think that is a good spot to end it. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I know. How do I get the tier 1 sub roll for Discord? You have to link your Discord and your Twitch. I don't know how to explain it properly, but I do know you're gonna go to your user settings, you're gonna go to connections, and then you're gonna hit Twitch and like connect your account through Discord. Yep, that's haha. Hope that's good enough. But yeah, I think today was pretty good. I think today was pretty good. But guys, don't go running away, okay? Don't go running away. Oh, did anyone clip that, by the way? Did anyone clip the 5-star? But guys, okay, listen here. Listen here. Don't run away. Don't run away, okay? Because we're gonna be raiding someone. Give me 2 seconds to figure that out. No one I follow is playing Honkai. But the cute girl is playing Overwatch too. So I think I'm going to raid her because she's super duper cute and I love her. Yeah, stick around for the raid, guys. Also, if you're not following me yet, now is the perfect time to do so. I know my alerts are broken, but I can still, you know, see you guys. Thank you guys, welcome you guys in. I love all of my baby bats. We are on the road to 2K followers. When we get to 2K followers, I will be having a open modded Minecraft server for you guys. I do believe since it's modded, it can only be on PC though. Though I'm unsure. There might be, I don't know. I don't know how that works. But it's modded Minecraft server. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. And Discord Anime Night is going to be opened up to everyone, no longer locked behind subs. As well as many other things. Mods are usually Java restricted. Yeah. I know it's gonna be modded, but yeah, that's what I figured. But I will be having a modded Minecraft server. I can tell you that. I can tell you that for certain. I'm gonna have a modded Minecraft server for you guys. And so yeah, if you're not following me yet, now is a great time to do so because I am leaving. I know, I'm sorry to disturb the lurkers. I know you're busy and you're doing things or you're trying to sleep, but I have to go eat some foods and do some things. But I will be here tomorrow for Community Day. We are going to be playing Overwatch together, you know, like always, 4 p.m. EST. I hope to see some of you guys there. It is open to everyone. And of course, if you haven't checked out the Discord server yet, check that out. You can get notified on when I go live, when I post on Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, whatever it may be. We have a waifu bot, a Pokemon bot, we have a counting channel. There's a whole lot, okay? The Discord is pretty active, and I'm always there, you know? And of course, check out all of my socials through that link there as well. That has the Patreon, Discord, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I try to post on my TikTok once every other day, at least once a week. I only have so many clips that I can kind of go off of. But yeah, definitely check out my TikTok. I also post my TikToks on YouTube Shorts if you prefer YouTube. And if you would like to support me in any way, shape, or form, of course, you being here, following, and lurking means the world to me. But you could also sub and use your Amazon Prime sub if we have any Amazon Primers in chat. When you sub, you get ad-free viewing, cute emotes, you get a special role in the Discord server, you're invited to Discord Anime Night until we get to 2K followers, then it's open to everyone. Or you can donate to me through that link there. All of that money goes directly towards me. It helps me fund the new model. It helps fund me as a streamer, as this is my full-time job. I stream every day for you guys, and I love my baby bats. So, you know, if you would like. And yes, for everyone who has a sub, you're going to go ahead and copy and paste that first raid message. And if you do not have a sub, you're going to go ahead and copy and paste that second raid message, okay? We're going to be raiding Gothy. I love her. She's super cute. She's a small streamer. She's amazing. I want to be her best friend. She's awesome. And you could also check out my wish list and kind of choose where your money goes. You can help me fund the new model, help me fund a new microphone if you're a little audio gremlin and you just like to lurk and listen. Help me fund games for me to play on stream, gamer subs to keep me energized, and or the cups. And really anything on the wish list helps me a ton because again, full-time job. I can only do so much. But I love you guys. I hope you all have a good night. Kai Kitan, hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You are now a baby bat. Welcome. But yes, I love you all. Get good foods, get good sleeps, get some water and hydrate. Give Gothy lots of love for me. And yeah, good night. Mwah.